Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Oh, so we have a fork here, ready to be corrupted. But before I do that, and before I go and start the thing, there are also like 3 Jados, like right here. And I am heavily considering just running those 3 Jados first and then going off. There's a sealed vault here. I don't remember what that gives. I need like a cheat sheet with all the correct stuff. Sealed vault. Sealed vault PoE 2. Okay, what do you drop? You don't have your drops listed here? That's rude. That's rude. one idol dropped. So there are idols in here? Okay, if you say so. I don't know what that means, but there are apparently idols in there. So let's grab those two instead of these three. And that one. Full corrupt home today yet? There is actually one sitting right there. I was just gonna run my one boss map first to let a few people come in before I hit the button. Nothing on for me? I played it for a day. I played it for one day. I had a lot of fun in the campaign, and I started to have a bit of fun doing the end game. Just doing progression and whatnot. And then I was like, alright, I've saved up a bunch of these Tota things. It's time to go do Tota. That's the whole event. I spent 1 hour in Tota. And then I'm like, yeah, actually, you know what? PoE 2 though. Fuck Tota. I really want to like Tota. Here's the thing, I do like Tota. When I make a specific Tota character for Tota, it was very fun. The problem with Trial of the Ancestors is that it doesn't lend itself to a normal character at all. You have to make a Tota character to have fun in it. And if you and they don't even share progression, so it's not like you can do all the basic easy ones on the main you're playing and then make one later. And it's not like if you find a better build for Tota, you can be like, oh man, I'm just gonna re-roll and like re-enter at fucking 2000 or whatever I'm at. You can't do that because they don't share. So you have to restart. And so it just, I don't know, it just kind of misses for me because of those reasons. It was fun on the one character I made specifically for Tota. It was fun then.
Easy.
Be interesting to see how they rework it for the Ascendancy. You know what? Even if it doesn't change that much, the entire thing severely suits PoE 2 significantly more. We also like have the tools defensively to deal with stuns and extended stun periods in PoE 2, which we typically don't have in PoE 1 because we don't get stunned like that. It's like, even if it doesn't change very much, it actually probably suits PoE 2 significantly more.
I will carve my... Undead wretch! deserve that one.
Oh, fucking spark. That little spark thing that comes off the delirium boxes is insanely dangerous. Pantheon. The specific stun in Toda is not mitigated by branking. Very, very annoyingly.
You know that supermarkets often have their own brand names for common products. In our local supermarket, the alternative for Nutella is called Daily Nut. I stick
Simple
with the
enough.
original one.
I don't know, Daily Nut's a pretty good name for a product. The problem is I already have one of them every day, and I don't think you can have 2 Daily Nuts. Sorry, wait, what?
Come, sister. Let us bathe in their blood. I will avenge you, sister.
Damn it. That's the wrong fucking utility belt, you piece of shit. Good try though. Good try. That's the Cat O9 tail? Yeah, that's what that's called.
Item has a greater legacy than you ever will.
Okay, relax, my dude. And that one is worth, surprisingly still a few chaos or exalt or whatever. Shocking. I do wonder what it is that's supposed to be the thing that can drop here. I don't know what that is.
You've received a shipment.
Yoink. 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 Thanks, buddy.
Yes.
Still vault. Nothing of note. Really? Sag. Yo, is anybody here playing any kind of mace build at all? You do not need damage. Yeah, just the utility of a constant freeze is very, very nice. I'm playing a minion build. No, I need somebody with a mace build to test a thing, which I don't think will work. What build? Like a mace build? Okay, well actually, I probably don't need a mace build to test this. I just had a thought. It was just something I wanted to test. But there's no way this.
The ancestral warrior totem will attack for you using mace skills that you have socketed into it. Because of its power, it requires 3 endurance charges to create an
I mean, it says mace skill. So surely it won't work. Hold on.
Can't always get it right. What is it?
Right. Oh. Yeah, I can't put that on at all. Right, I need a mace that I can equip.
Need more strength for that. Yes. Hopefully this will help.
I'm just gonna do the normal one. I tried it the other way around first. Oh, no, I didn't. Hold on. Hold on. Huh. Now that's interesting. The only bad part, of course, is it seems like the melee totem you have to stop to cast. But that's fine. I just get like 100% more fucking speed than I've got right now. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Yeah, I could probably have like 4 jewels that have placement speed in them plus urgent totems. Right? Plus these are attack totems. So if I was to do this, they would be down this area of the tree where they'd be able to get some more totem placement speed, the attack speed, the extra totems, placement range, right? Okay, well, it's just something I needed to test because it came into my head and I was like, does it work? Do you think it'll work? And it does appear to work. Which is interesting because now it makes me think, like, would I? Could you have Hammer of God totems? I don't know. I actually have no idea. I actually have no idea. Hmm. Interesting. There are not really any hidden nodes down the, they're all just around there. And that's it. They're all like just around the druid. There are none down here. So you wouldn't want to do hidden stuff. This wouldn't really be worth it. Will you play D4? Honestly, not unless they paid me to do so. Okay, well, that's just an interesting thing to think of. Is that I can put conductive runes into an ancestral warrior totem. Attack damage is 200, and that's actually not bad. Actually not bad. Okay, all back to normal. And break starts in 4 minutes. Okay, it's time. Please. Please. It's my third one. Please, I lose so much money every time this fails. Please, 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 I beg of you, please. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it causes pain. What do you mean 0? What do you mean 0? Are you not searching correctly? Oh, you're looking in Chaos Orbs. No, 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 no. Well, looks like I can maybe get 500 back. So again, negative 400 div. Every time I try that, negative 400 div.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
It hurts.
Who sent you?
From the corrupted ones? Yes. For about 400 div less than the uncorrupted ones. Consistently every time. So every Valorb I spend on those costs me 400 div. Which means you only need to fail 4 of them to be worse off than if you just bought them. Bought it outright.
So it is.
I do, but he won't. No, he won't, because he wants to do some Alder's sagas.
I'll post it right away.
They're very expensive also. That's the boss fight, not the rune. Yeah, but that's the expensive one with all the good shit in it. Although, what is the rune? Because it would be nice to have that quest rune too. Oh, there's the mana rune. Okay.
We've all got regrets.
Oh, okay. Well, we got to change this back. Oh god, their strength the whole way now. I don't know how many of these were int. I think at least these many. Exactly that many. The mold bird. That's gross. I kind of want one of these real bad, but on like a on like a probably fire res. Doesn't really matter. Make it discipline, to be honest. Alright, well, we did the boss, so before we do anything else, I want to do these 2 things that are right here. And then just go about my business after that. It's time to go out to Expedition after we do those 2 bosses. Uh-oh. Why can't I cast my totem? Oh, because I can. It's just not on my bar. Alright.
Good timing. Spirit. There it is. Easy. That's the one. Put it down. That will leave a mark.
Simple enough.
Hello, rattling scepter. Oh, hello. Really? I mean, sure. A little bit of anal never hurt anyone. Well, that's not true. That's a lie. One of those disagree. Yeah.
Hard work pays
Yeah.
off. Most of the time.
What scepter base would you want? See, that's sort of part of the issue. I think Purity of Fire. Honestly, it almost doesn't matter, because I think it's going to have to involve recrafting, like, later on, or as part of it, also making a helmet that has the RMR suffix, as well as making gloves that have +2 projectiles. And so both of those things are gonna fucking projectile levels, rather, and both of those things are gonna take a suffix. I actually overbuy enough to not need the chaos res, so we can give that up. That's fine. But whatever scepter I get, that's just the suffix resistance that I don't need anymore, right? So a purity is the answer, because I currently don't have a purity scepter on them. My resistances are fine, but if I want to give up 2 affixes, then they're gonna have to get replaced by the purity scepter. The problem is, I think mine's nearly the ideal scepter. I think is impossible to craft, because it'd be obviously spirit, hybrid spirit, mana, then mana regen, which is super important, and then in an ideal world I would want strength and int as the suffixes, which I don't think can happen.
Well.
I mean, it can, but like, it isn't gonna. Not the percent mana affixes suffix from the augment craft? I'm sorry, is there a percent mana on scepters?
serve our master. Darkness.
Are you trying to tell me that there's a percent mana on scepters? Because I don't think I've ever seen that.
I shall watch.
I mean, the other option is to make it on a disciplined scepter, but that would have to be level 20. And that does make things a little more difficult, but also gives you way more mana. I'm really not sure what's best.
Yes.
It's a 2 to crafted suffix. Yeah, but the only thing I have that's an aura that counts for that, is the purity itself, and I don't think that that's worth a suffix.
Yes.
Maybe like the 60% increased effect of augments a suffix to make the 15% spirit slightly larger, right? And you're gonna make the blasphemies with a scepter? That's true. Blasphemies would also count as a aura, I guess. Oh, so this isn't percent mana, it's explicit mana modifier magnitudes. So it would just make the mana prefix stronger. But getting stats, both strength and int, is basically getting int twice, right? Because I have to take some strength on the tree. And so if you get strength and int, you just take the strength off the tree, right? Like the only other thing for a suffix other than strength and int and mana regen that could be useful is there's a mana regen and light radius hybrid that I would be okay with, even though it's only 22% and 15 light radius. Like if I hit tier 1 on that, I would be okay with it. Light radius is great. It's just like a quality of life thing that's really nice, right? And then the best thing in the world would be to corrupt it for another % increased spirit, but good luck with that bullshit. Otherwise, college feels like it takes forever, because it does. Because it does, and for at least 80% of the people there, it's a waste of time designed to put you into debt. Some people should go to college, but not most. I should drop out of college and take up YouTubing for a job. You should absolutely not take up YouTubing. That's not a viable career path for almost anyone. Don't do it. It's a trap. Okay, well, if I do this, then I can use the last one of them. I gotta go that way anyway. Then I can at least start a fresh set. If we're gonna is much safer than YouTuber. Yeah, because you can work for like 4 or 5 people at once, right? And like, if one of them tanks or disappears, you only lose 20% of your income, and you can go looking for another one.
Open up.
Also, I don't know you, it might be worth you going to college. Just, you know, a lot of people who go to college, or in Australia, university, they just do it because they're like supposed to, because like that's the path, is you finish high school and get good grades, and then you go to a good college, and then you come out with a degree, and like they just do it because it's like the path that you're supposed to take, and you shouldn't be doing it for that reason. The only people who I believe should be going to college are the people who already knew before they started what they wanted to do, and they needed a degree for it. And you go, okay, well, I have to go to college for this. Okay, fantastic. Absolutely.
It moves. We meet again.
Bachelor's in biomeds. Oh, now that's a good one. Okay. Dr. Fruit needs it. Yep. Yep. There are plenty of things that need it. Everyone can think of some examples where going to college would be a good idea. But if you've been to college, or you're just of an adult age, you know a bunch of people. You know a bunch of people who are in massive debt from their higher education that they don't use, or were completely useless degrees, or that they've left the field in, or that, like, you know a bunch of people that just aren't using that at all, that should never have gone. Would have been better off if they never went. There'll be 4 or 5 of them for every one person who should have gone, who did go, who did a good job. Like there'll be 4 or 5 of them that have wasted it, aren't using it, never were going to use it to begin with, for every one good use of it, right? Good night. Good night. Also, the only reason I say that is because of the cost as well, which I don't think the cost should exist, by the way. Well, that's not quite true. I think your first degree that you decide to go and get from uni should be free for everybody. If you want to become like a career student, that's on you. You have to figure out how to do that after the first degree. You got to figure out how to pay for the rest of them. But your first one should be free. And honestly, we should probably pay you a little bit if you enter STEM at all. Yo. Or medical? Would you not count medical as STEM? Is medical not the sciences? And when I say pay you, I do mean like not that much, like barely enough to live. But like if you're gonna go into STEM, we should pay you to study it. Like, just barely enough to get by, but like enough, just enough that you could like live in the dorm on campus and not have to work to live and eat and have a roof over your head.
Simple enough.
On top of the schooling being free. Why is it dumb? Why would you think that's dumb? When is STEM more important than other areas of study? Okay, potentially STEM is the wrong word. There might be other things that should be included in get paid.
It moves.
But when I'm thinking about,
Put it down.
how do I explain this? I think your first thing should be free no matter what, right? Your first degree or whatever in higher education past high school should be free, no matter what you pick, right? I'm saying that we should like pay people who are getting into like science fields and medical fields and the like things that we always need more of, that are always to the benefit of everybody, and not necessarily yeah, in education, maybe like all of those sort of things. And I think about that though. Well, while I think about that though, my brain wants to say, and not things like liberal arts. But you know what? Liberal arts is just as important as the sciences when it comes to the like betterment of your whole country. So I don't know, maybe it should be everyone, but only the first time you go? Like only your first degree? Like the thing I wouldn't want to do is support people indefinitely who want to become career students forever. Like, you know, they just keep learning and keep learning and keep learning, but never actually work or contribute anywhere. I don't think everyone should have to pay for that. If you want to do that, that's on you. Figure out how to make a living. But you should get at least one for free. Trade schools too should be based on the country needs and pay for what we need. Is that not already like that? Like we don't, our trade schools are tied into apprenticeships. Like I got paid. Like I have a degree in bachelor, I have a degree in I have a degree in printing and graphic arts and a bachelor's in color theory, and I was paid the entire time I did that, because it was all tied in with my apprenticeship.
What's new? Good.
How are you faring? Fill that term, yeah?
The more I think about it, the more I'm not even sure if I care if people take advantage of it by going to school multiple times. I don't even know if that matters. Fucking let them, I guess. I don't know. That's what I really need. For your first degree, or like in the library or whatever. Oh, I like that. Like if you want to go back for a second degree, you have to contribute to others learning the things you've already learned. At least if you want to attend again for free. Right? If you still want, if you come from a rich family and you just want to pay outright tuition shit, that's an option, sure. Go nuts. But if you want to do it for free, then that way you'd have to give back. You have to put back into the system you're taking from. That's kind of good. An issue with career students is there's also career job seekers. There are, and it's not that that's bad. It is not that that's bad. It's that I don't care. It's that I don't care, because at least here for Australia, and I'm sure it is true for America and everywhere else as well, the amount of people who are career job seekers, who are like living on welfare and intentionally dodging getting jobs and whatnot. One, those people would never be good in any working field anyway. These people are not that useful. And two, yeah, if we could stop them specifically, that would be great and all. But any time you try and clamp down on those few people, and it is always a few, like in the grand scheme of things, it's always like not that many compared to how many people are using it legitimately. And it is literally just not worth harming any of the people who are using it legitimately in order to try and find these few. Right? Like it just isn't. And for career students as well. Yeah, and there will be, if a system like I'm describing was implemented, there will be people, an occasional person, some people somewhere who've found a ways to abuse it and are in little pockets and, you know, not putting back properly. And you know what? It's just not worth it. I just don't care. Like, just let them. And when I say let them, it's the same thing, right? Like, I don't really mean just let them. Like, if you find somebody who's abusing it, great, take them off it. If you find someone that's not supposed to be there, great. But like, you know, every time you try and implement systems that help fix that, that always ends up making it more difficult or catching people who are doing it the legitimate way. What you want is for your entire population to overall be more educated, better thinkers, smarter people every single generation. We want people to improve. I want free education? No, I want free education. Left to join. I mean, message me, typing global, whatever. It's pillaging my shit, right? Ooh, yes, please. Okay, so I want that one. I might want that one. These are annoying. Yes, I can imagine that they are. I can imagine that they are. Breaches at pack size, monster effect, extra rares. I mean, that's nice, but I really want another hive blood. Oh, there we go. I'll work on more later. I mean, I can't go back up to putting the cast on dodge in. Fair. Gave up blasphemy for it is crazy. Is Jesus Christ. I mean, you're desecrating, aren't you? No, you're desecrating prefixes. So I don't have any of the omens for that. This me. Oh. You do not have, okay. I got some whittlings. Yeah, it must be in one of these. It's probably one of these purple ones. They're usually the ones that are worth money. Alright, let's see how this one goes. Oh, why are you in my inventory? You've got the 2 additional rares, which is really nice. Double quantity bosses, 4 additional rares. Sure. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Just to be safe with it. How you set up that thing is you have your generators be on one weapon set that has that wand on, and you set yourself up in a way where you can generate instantly all of your power charges, and then you just click back to the other weapon set that doesn't have that weapon on, and you keep the charges.
We meet again. There, after the spirit. All in a day's work. The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this.
Humming what I think you're humming is what you think I'm humming. There's no cock like horse cock, because that's what I was humming.
Time to bust this thing open.
Well, then yes. intelligent and int. Ooh. Is it worth re-rolling to get a better hybrid here? How much is this per roll? Those suffixes, that's fine. They're great, actually. It's 12 div per reroll. Yikes. Okay, how much will that give with a spirit? With a rune in it, that should come out at 202, something like that. Okay, so the answer is potentially, but only if I desperately need that spirit to reach another thing when I change back into this thing.
No.
Leave it how it is for now and see where we end up. And if I desperately need, you know, 12 more spirit or something, then we have to go for it. But if I don't, then fine. Can't do rights all around you.
I'll break you. Easy.
He'll let me through.
No escape. Not this time.
Another notch on me helmet.
Yoink. Nice. I feel like there was supposed to be one more breach here. Aha. Gotcha. Okay, 1600 hive blood isn't really that much. Although I am getting that 3 times a map. Oh, so it ends up being about 5k a map. Feels a little low. Probably could go higher. At least double the base speed that they have, and also double the range at which they will enter whatever they're aiming for. And then we'll get somewhere where they might be usable.
Yes. So it is. We didn't said earlier, also it only took 2 attempts. Yo, that's better. Yep. Okay, now that is some spirit. Holy. 218 spirit. With the mana regen and the int. On a purity scepter, so all the shit is free. Okay, well, we're respecking back out of this and into that, I think. The thing is, this Wrath Spit and Globe thing, it is more damage. It is for sure more damage. Guaranteed, actually good, more damage. However, I did lose a lot of quality of life. I did lose the double curse. I lost temp chains and enfeeble blasphemies. It becomes significantly squishier because of that. You lose cast speed because you go from 6 totems to 4 totems. So like your shit goes off less, and it was already one tapping basically everything anyway. So like I feel like I'm at the point where I do too much damage anyway, and I want to like quality of life back. So maybe this is not the play. And James is so nice. So is Enfeeble. You don't visibly notice Enfeeble, but curse targets deal 35% less damage is insane. That's so much tankiness. Temp Chains is still the winner. Like, I like Temp Chains more, but I was running both. And I had to give up both to do this, right? I had to give up Temp Chains and Enfeeble to change into this. Weapon swap them. Kind of the whole point of this thing is that it's a single button and I don't need a weapon swap. I spent all you gave me. Okay, well. So much spirit. Jude and exposure. Yep. And I believe that is what it's so much better than my old scepter, which didn't have any mana or any fucking int suffixes and had 35 less spirit or something, 38 less spirit. Yo, I get to keep 6,000 mana. Yo, the flat mana's grow. Right, the mana hybrid doesn't go in with the thing. That's not 130 mana, that's 150 mana. Oh, that's actually quite sexy. Oh, and the regen goes over 1,000. So get 100 extra regen as well. Yeah, okay. Alright, sure. Okay, time to do a little bit of changing shit around. Okay, so you come here. Clarity goes up here. As does this, as does that. One for tank. Yeah. But I don't wanna have I've already got giga damage all the time. That's the real thing is I've just already got giga damage all the time. Right? Like the more tanky setup already has so much fucking damage that it one taps everything. So why would I not just keep a tank setup? Okay, so this ends up there. That goes in here. And that goes in here. And that leaves us at low life with the double blasphemies on.
Go on. Hopefully this
Now, one of my passives needs to come out. Probably just gonna have to give up one of those to take that.
Gotta time it just right.
Now I got the 2 curses back. That's sexy. I still have... Yo, I still have 69 spirit available. Okay. Alright. Sexy. Now what we're going to do is
Speak.
so this thing came with int. Yep, cool. So I'm going to pull int out to get more dex, so I can put this on.
How many do I need? 57? 2 more. Like the ceiling fan told us. Like the ceiling fan told us. %4 increased damage. Okay, so the quality on that is garbage. We don't care about that. Where do you get charges? Okay, well, I'll get to that bit in a second. Just seeing if there's anything that goes on here that would be useful. Looks like no, not really. Don't you let him take so. I mean, there's really no point in having vitality. Probably it's that specific there's a semi-expensive like presence support is probably the last thing to go in here. Sexy. Yo, so sexy. Wait, hold on. Can I fit where are you, buddy? 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 I had it before. This thing. You need so much more for that. Can I get a lower level of Alchemist Boon? What level can I have Alchemist Boon at? Is that 14? Ooh, it would need still 103 decks. I don't think I want to give up that much int. I don't think I want to give up that much int. A node that ignores the requirement? Yeah. We could do time and need with the extra. But I don't think that's worth it. We can't do Trinity. That's too expensive. I think it's Arctic Armor, by the way. It counts as a straight int. And it
counts as a straight int, and its quality is increased armor per stage, which is pretty big. I do only have like I have like no armor though. Like, does that? No, I have like no armor, so that's no good to me. That's useless. Well, I mean, it's still Arctic armor, so it is still useful. But what else can I use? There has to be other options. Got that. Boom, 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 boom. Nah, it's only 30 free spirit. The presence support that I haven't bought yet costs 40 on its own. And then I'm still using that which is 20, that which is 15, that which is 15, and another 40, all for free. So it's like an insane amount of utility that you get out of the purity scepters. An insane amount. Really good stuff. This doesn't work, right? Like, someone's tested this and it doesn't actually work, right? Tell me someone's tested this. But unless you're sharing the remnants, they won't. It'll generate the remnants, but unless you are sharing the remnants, they will not apply to your totems. I mean, you can absolutely use fork when you consume an infusion. Okay, it's not when you gain. Okay, well then that's of no use to me then, because I can't consume them. I wish the fucking heralds worked, man. It actually kind of annoys me. I feel like it's stupid that the heralds are attack only. Remnants or gem count as? I don't think so. And we cast the heralds in the game. See, even Wind Dancer isn't usable. Everything, all these other cool things, a lot of them require a martial weapon, which is just like moderately annoying.
I mean, like, there's attrition, but like nothing's alive long enough to need or make any use of attrition at all. Overwhelming presence isn't bad for the extra 30 spirit. Oh, wait, I wonder if the answer is supports. Are there some specific supports that I would want to use for the extra 30? Gems. Spirit. I mean, I'd kind of love both of them. Don't know how much they cost though. Holy! Really? For that? I mean, her declaration is nicer. And at least that's like a reasonable amount. I say reasonable, that's still pretty expensive. Someone red drum anywhere lineage? Yeah. Hold on. So it's 49 extra spirit. More than I currently have. There's no point in withering. There's no point in swarming. There's no point in that at all, or that at all. Hilarious, and I wish it worked. It won't. Would be hilarious though, but it doesn't work in totems. It's a fun idea. Proposable physical attack damage you deal is stored. Oh, stony ground. Nope. Didn't take. They could just give you some meat shields. I have absolutely no idea, but I also don't know what the quality is for gemling on that either. More minion attack speed. Okay, well that's actually very cool. If I cared to use that, that's very cool.
Gems, specifically that. Wow, really? Huh. I mean, sure.
All right, your order is registered.
I would need 92 for that. $88, and I have 81. There'd be 2 more points, which I could give up.
Go on. What is it?
Let's try something else.
But do you have anything cool on you? Increased aura magnitudes of just all auras or just this one? I guess we're about to find out. Cold 153. Cold 153. Okay, so just that one. But you could have this one, which is 21% reduced ailment threshold and stun threshold, which is something. So, oh, our dog still hasn't gone to the vet. That's tomorrow. But he just flat out fucking refused to get back in the crate today. For the first time ever. He's been so well behaved for weeks. He just flat out refused. So my sister and I spent about an hour kind of baby proofing my whole area here. So like my kitchen area and this area. So there is literally like nothing for him to jump on. No way that he could climb anywhere. Nothing. And we've just like set up dog mats around the place and left him out of the cage today. So he is actually just sitting on a dog mat right there, but like able to walk around. And he's been so much happier. He gets up about once every 15 minutes and just sort of like walks around to some different doors and then just lies back down on his mat. Ooh.
Hail.
Interesting. What about... the only thing is I will still have to take him to the bathroom manually because he's only allowed to be locked in this room alone. So I'm just going to take him to the bathroom real quick because he was in here for probably an hour before I started stream. So it's been about 2.5 hours and he is looking at me like he wants to go out. Do you want to go out, buddy? Hello. Look at you wag your tail. Do you like not being in a crate? You like that? Huh? Oh, he's licking my legs. Anybody? Alright. We still have to manually go outside though. He's not allowed to do that trip on his own. That's too much. I'll be back in just a moment.
good boy. Hello. Yeah. I'll take this off you. There's no need for you to be attached, dragon. You'll lead around. You keeping the harness on though, in case for some reason we need to catch you. Good boy. Whew, okay. So there's all that done. That still lets me have, I have Archmage, I have the 2 Blasphemies, I have the Mana Remnants, and I have Overwhelming Presence and Charge Regulation, which is very nice. And that still lets me have 6 totems out. Fantastic. And I technically still have a tiny bit of extra mana, so I might as well put Clarity 1 back in also. Just no reason not to have. Then we're just going to get some extra strength and dex gems in our shit so that everything's even. Yeah, keep that. Great. Goose, thing with a prime. They didn't have the chance to get tier 14s from tier 15 corruption. Don't know, but how rare 16s are, but getting 14s all the time. So the chance for 14s and 16s is equal. I think they should remove the chance to get 14s entirely. And the chance to be 14s should be added to the current chance to be 16s. Which would essentially double the rate at which you get 16s. And I think that would be an appropriate rate. Nine, so 2 more strength and 2 more dex gems real quick. There we go. $9.99, so they're all equal. So we get back our immunities and such. Yeah, 91 strength and 56. Do I really need all that strength now? Is that something I really need? Only because I'm using Overwhelming Presence. Maybe I don't. It's a nice aura though. But like, I could just use Arctic Armor. Brings me up to 31. Okay, let's see how he handles this. Hold on. Just in case. Yeah, you can bark about and you can move too. No. I'm just standing at the doorway here watching him because I'm like letting him bark. I just want to make sure he doesn't like try and jump gates or do anything stupid with his whole back injury thing. But if he just wants to bark at the door, that's fine. We can put up with that. Guys, he's being so well behaved. He's being so well behaved. What a good boy, huh? Boy. Oh, he's being so well behaved. He's being so well behaved. I gave him a little snack of the food he really likes. Not like a full meal, just like a little snack amount for being so well behaved. I don't know if he'll make the connection, but okay.
Any update on the secret ritualist node? I think it might have been a troll, or it might have been something that was like planned but didn't make it in this patch or something, because it hasn't been found yet. Yo, where can I see a list of all of the Calgarian skills? Do they not get sold here? I don't think they do. Nope, you have to use the trade site. Weird, all other gems are sold there. Well, I was just gonna see if there were any spirit gems that like were useful to me, but I'm not gonna fuck around with it forever. Plus we're down to only 9 spirit. I can't use 9 spirit anyway. So we did lose 100 mana in the process. No, down. There's also a bed like right here. Would you like it if I brought this other bed like right beside me? Over here. Pets. Oh, hello, buddy. I think he just wants to get pets because he hasn't been able to get pets. And so we're just gonna like not kill anything for a moment while I just like give him all the scratchies that he wants. The poor guy has been locked in a cage for 6 weeks now. And he deserves all of the pet and scratchies. Don't you, buddy? Alright, is there anywhere I can look at a list of all the Calgaran spirit skills? Calgaran spirit skills, PoE2. I found them all. Detonate living, Skyfall. Spend, no. No. Just reading through them while I pet the dog. Oh, he's leaning right into my leg. He loves it. Do you love it, buddy? Wonder what explosive transmissions alt quality is. Oh, that's what it is. Increase runic war cost efficacy. That's no good to me. Go on. Go to your bed, buddy. Go on. Go to your bed. No? Don't go to your bed? Get more pets? Ignore me. Good dog. Alright, there. He's decided to go for a wander again. No, no barks. There's no one for you to go see. Buddy. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ooh, another 26 div. Sweet. You alright, buddy? Quiet. Come here, pants. Come here. Wait. Stay. Stay. Come on, boy. Back in here. On your bed. Come on. On your bed. So there's one issue that we're having trying to get him out of the crate. And that's that him, yeah, him and his buddy, the other dog, haven't been able to interact for 6 weeks. Like they've been through a cage. And so now when they're in the same room, if he's not caged, they get very, very, very excited to see each other and they want to play, and they normally they roughhouse a little bit, but all in like a friendly way. But Pants can't do that. He's not allowed. So like he's out, but like he also can't go play with his friend who he's lived with his whole life, is the other dog that's been there the whole time. And so he's like a little annoyed by that, seemingly. Good boy, buddy. Sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. This is better, right? This is better than being in the cage. I'm sorry, buddy. It's out, but not free. Yeah. Oh, I didn't do the other bit. I'm silly. I didn't do the generation thing.
Simple enough.
div. Okay, I've never done this thing where you get to anoint your helmet. It's a permanent thing, right? The anoint your helmet thing. You never get to take it back. Right, so this just allows it to be enchanted. I can change the enchant, right? But I can never take the rune back out, but I can change the enchant if I wanted to, right? Okay. I mean, it's only a 2 div difference to wait. I'll just take it right now.
I'll fill
Okay.
it in as soon as I can.
I've changed mine. I can confirm it works. Okay, cool. So I just put it in and then I go anoint it like anything else. Like I would anoint an amulet, right? Are you considering changing hats? Well, I didn't realize I would get this much extra spirit. I actually have more. This is so much better than I imagined it would be that I don't need the 8% RMR anymore. So I don't need to replace hat at all, but I will need to eventually replace gloves. To get at least +2 to level of projectiles. So I think this is a forever hat. The only other thing that might change is I may change that second rune for the one that gives a buttload of flat mana, but that would involve giving up 16% movement speed, and I'm just not sure that I would. Like, yeah, it's mana. But yeah, I think this is fine. Okay, one problem. I can't go anoint my thing because I have a map open. Pineapple, can you anoint for me? I don't want to close my map. I need to get this thing. Isolation, disgust, melancholy. Melancholy. Let me see if I can, let's see if I have that or if I have to buy them. They're in one of these tabs. Melancholy? Sure. Not that one, that's the liquid one. Shit, what were they again? Fuck. Melancholy, disgust, isolation. Well, there's a disgust. There's an isolation. And I assume melancholy will be one of the ones I don't have then. I have this one, but I'm pretty sure it's not that. So that's potent liquid melancholy. It doesn't say that, it just says melancholy. Is it that one? Okay, hold on. Oh, we're giving up 3% mana for this as well. if I've got it right, it should be in order: melancholy, disgust, isolation, and it should give this thaumaturgic generator. And the superstars do the supermassive. Thaumaturgic generator. Set my soul alight. Nice. Yeah, does that fucking show up? No, but it does give me the charges, which will hopefully be enough. Should maintain my endurance charges permanently, my power charges permanently, and occasionally give me another charge. The other charge doesn't really matter though. Good, that brings my crit nearly as high as it was with the other setup.
One down. Who's next?
There we go. You can have that door open, but not the door to the other room.
Maybe next time, eh?
Nice. Input down some mechanics to my expedition. Will be my delirium. Imagine if that bifurcating crit node wasn't just attacks.
Let's see what's inside.
Other than the fact that it would be like 2,500 div. But I'd love to have the 82%, right? is the new age.
One down. Who's next?
And throttle. Nice. We are consistently maintaining 3 endurance charges. Not that we need 3, we just need 1, but we're consistently maintaining them, so good.
Stupid zealot!
Bud, why would you pick the chair that was like more awkward to get up on, that your food and water is in front of? I'm gonna move that so that you don't jump down on it. Good boy. No. Oh, that's the bed I want him to be in. Well, that's the thing I want him to be on.
Fear not.
Yeah, this is so much better though. Yeah, it's like a little less damage. I mean, it's like a decent amount less damage, to be honest. But it's so much better. Having the Blasphemy, Temp Chains, and Feeble is like... it's just so fucking nice. Okay, where's the actual boss fight here? I haven't killed it, and I feel like I've been to every corner except that one. Okay, I don't like these city maps.
Simple enough.
There we go.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here.
Will I? Will I have an eternity to regret my intrusion here? Right or wrong. That shares charges. There's no way to share infusions on the tree. There is there. That's a unique or something. Okay. Just not like me. I walked away. Does that count as a few? Or is that not enough? I mean, I could totem it. I could also do that. That would be pretty gross. Fusions or remnants? I mean, infusions. Just seeing what my options are for not Sion's temper again. Like, Embitter would make them cold, Execute 3 would make the most damage. Urgent totems would make the smoothest. Sexy. My god, that's sexy. You give up what? 15 flat energy shield for 41% regen. That is sexy. Got mud on your face, big disgrace. Oh, wait, hold on. What about fucking... What about this? What does that bring my crit to? I mean, it does bring my crit bonus from 650 down to 450, but it brings my crit up to 74%. I think it's a damage up. It would certainly be a more reliability up also. Pinpoint crit might be insane, actually. And rank 20k div on a scroll. I just realized this morning that even though my scroll is pinned here, it hasn't been registering anything on this character because I haven't fucking, I didn't click it on. I thought because it was showing up here that it would just was tracking, and it wasn't. I realized because I only had 900 div on it, and I was like, I've sold 3 forks at like 450 to 500 div each back as failures. And I had money before that, so where the fuck are all my divs in the scroll? Aww.
Well, that's one down.
It's fine, it won't get me again, but like now I know. Them should be account wide, yeah. That'd be cool. Based on rarity? I mean, there is one, right? I think. Isn't there one for kill count based on rarity?
All in a day's work.
Like I've killed this many white, this many magic, and this many. And it's just what are the power charges for? So, the power charges are for more crit. We've gone back to the scepter. Pineapple made us a more gross scepter. So we've gone back to the scepter, right? And we've anointed the helmet with this bullshit, which gives us charges based on what gems we've got in, which means we always have power charges. We're using those power charges on charge regulator, which is only level 14 because that's as high as I can afford to put it without putting more stats in, but that's fine because it is 25% more critical hit chance. And I guess, I don't know, 12% increased damage. Who gives a fuck? But I also swapped in pinpoint crit for 60% more crit. So we got 60% more there and 25% more there, which means without the rasp bit, we are now at 74% crit chance. Does bring our multi from 650 down to 450, but we're now critting far more reliably.
Too shabby.
So I think this is better. There's a normal one. They're juiced. They're just not in 200% deli, but they are juiced. Maybe I use that. Arctic armor's not really doing anything. No. Nobody.
Simple enough.
Behave. Yeah, they're not 200% deli maps, but they are like 4 tablets and well-rolled maps and everything like that.
Your fate awaits you.
I can get both. No, but it is worth knowing that I probably have like 39 more spirit than I actually need now, which I didn't realize would be like that. Now, if I could have that support on the charge regulation thing, if I could have that with the Wrath Bite thing, I could probably hit 100% crit. But I don't have any idea how the fuck I would fit in, how I would fit that in possibly without a scepter. There's just not enough fucking spirit. And if I got to the point where I could put that in, I'd be like, oh, could I get like a tiny bit more and just have an extra totem instead, because it only has 4 and it would be better with more totems, right?
Darkness awaits.
And fit in a high value spirit against the darkness. I could do a high value spirit against the darkness here, and this node here, the like a timeless from here, right? Then I could take these because they're actually good, 3 good points, and then I could timeless that node and probably that one and maybe that one. Get like 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 points there. Honestly, you probably do that one as well if you need to. You could easily get like 4 or 5 points there though. The problem is every time when you do that, you are giving up 2 jewels. They could look like this, right? And like that's a lot of power. Like that's a lot of power to give up. And I already want to find a way to get 3 more points to put another jewel in right here. So if you're troubled and hurt, what you gonna do? Just make them pay for the things that they did. Just get a 4-socket voices to put all your regular jewels in. Yeah, then it'll free up the rest of your tree for the uniques you want to use.
Easy. Bloody horrors.
Maybe it's just too much power to pass up. Yeah. I think that letting us do these to Jules was a mistake. By the way. Jules are actually too strong now.
Something like no jewels, three shitty ones. Dark totem build is just dumb. Yep. It is.
No escape.
It's not like that. Full split personality, megalomaniac, and +3 prism. Nice. Oh, hello, buddy. Look, I could let you out to the bathroom again, but then I'm not going to do it again for at least another hour. Can you open yours and support list for us? Exclamation mark ninja. I could just do that and you could have a look at it at your own leisure. But yeah, I can open it if you're like, I don't know, on a phone or something. Oh yes, buddy, I know. Hold on. Just wait a moment. I'm just looking for where the... I hit 2 of these. Where's the third? Where's the... Was it here? Ah. Oh yes, I know, bud, I know. Alright, hold on. Alright. Cap is 40. Is there actually a cap? I mean, I can't really like show you all of the things, right? There's enough. You can see if there are more than 3 island enemy bosses, expeditions, or you. Right. Yeah. Yep. It doesn't change what's on there. It just lets you. It just lets you see if there are more than 3, right? Alright, buddy. Come here. You gotta get this clipped on. Good boy. He also has 4 free marines and not just flesh. Yes, true. Right, I'll be back in just a second. Come on, buddy, let's go.
two are back. I'm just trying both of them in the room together to see how they go again. Now that they've calmed down a little. They seem to be behaving calmly. So if they can be in the same room, that will probably be much better. Okay. How can you think carefully? Yesterday, came to watch Bella.
Yes?
Pineapple's already made another one of those. Because she's disgusting. Magical and disgusting. Okay, what is your thing? What's your special quality? Okay, there's just more remnants. I mean, that's sort of fine. But that won't do anything, right? Because I don't have any ward to care about the remnants. I mean, let's just see if it even does anything. Still 999. Yep, cool. Just testing out all the little tiny changes that we could make. I expect this to kind of just not do anything, this one.
All in a day's work.
Pretty sure that one's pretty cheap. The Verisia mobs are literally hundreds of them to dodge. Are they even green? I would call them like transparent with a very light tint of green. and there are hundreds of them.
You're out. Nice try.
But they're like full transparent, like if you have even a little bit bad vision, or you're playing a build that's just got a little more screen clutter than this, I don't know how you fucking even see them. Like they're just, there's hundreds. Okay, well, I mean, it gives me lots and lots of remnants to pick up, but they don't do anything because I don't have any maximum ward. I was wondering if it would, like, force me to have some ward. It doesn't. Give me a moment. So this is the biggest deal, is that I cannot, for the life of me, find a meaningful spirit gem for this last bit of spirit. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it if I don't have a meaningful gem for it. What do I do with that spirit? I mean, I don't want to replace anything. Yeah, Arctic armor was the default, but like I don't have any armor, so it's just Arctic armor on its own. Like I don't have any like armor to do anything with it or anything. So like its quality is nothing. Its damage is 500,000 on its own though. Like it's something, and that, you know, uses all of our spirit now, which is much better. And it does also leave us at 31 intelligence modes, which is really nice. Our regen is over 1,000 a second. Oh, hold on. I have them together now. Obviously, both locked in here. They have calmed down. Call me 5 minutes before you get home. I need to put leads back on and separate them. Okay.
All in a day's work.
Holy shit, I know what to do with my extra spirit. It's not a rarity amulet. Tell you that much. Will that work? Probably.
Let's see what's inside.
I'll break you.
Is it too much text? It's just too much text. I wish Alchemist Boom was a hybrid. It's really weird that it's dex heavy for what it does. Like it's just flask stuff, and I'm like, it feels like it should be a hybrid of some kind. Just Pathfinder, I guess? Yeah, but like everyone could use flasks. Like it should be dex something.
Another notch on me helmet.
Begging you. Gorgeous, thank you. Weren't you? Bye, buddy.
Foul intruder.
Should be another breach. Not done. Where's my breach? There it is. There it is. I was gonna die at 12 or 90 fucking 3. Cool. I'll tell you what, it feels much better to have those blasphemies back though. Like those are god tier. Huh.
Go on. Choose what you need. Go.
At some point I should do something with all these random jewels. But that point ain't now. It's probably not ever. Okay, what do you got? Magic. Anything special in here? I mean, I'll regal that myself. That's T1. We'll see what happens. No one cares. No one cares. No one cares. Rarely is that going to be useful. Nah. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Maybe. 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 Maybe that. And maybe that. Okay, these are all my maybes. Boom. Nope. Boom. Probably not. Boom. Probably not. Boom. Probably not. Boom. Nope. Boom. Nope. That's a maybe. Not good enough. That's a maybe. Not good enough. Nope, don't care. Maybe. Nope, don't care. Unlikely. Yeah, I didn't think so. Nope. And that was nope. And that was nope. Okay, they're all trash.
Yes. Quickly. Gold is useless.
Good news, they're all garbage.
Time is of the essence. Speak. This is all we have, as expected. Go. What is it? Choose what you need. I will make use of this. Go. Speak. Indeed.
You know what else I would like for PoE 2? That little map holder that PoE 1 has, where you can you can pull out like 20 maps at once, and you can put one in the device and hold 20 of them just in that little fucking map pocket. I would like that, actually. I would like that little map pocket. And whatever for their extra pocket. Well, not the pocket here, the map pocket from PoE 1. Right? Like that one would be cool. Ooh. 0 able to raid. I have no idea what drops from Iron Citadel. I'm just gonna do the rest of the unlock things before I do the 3 or 4 bosses that are around here. What build are we playing? Arc Gemling Totems. and it's absolutely gross.
Another notch on me open. Vile creature!
These are like fully juiced 8 mod maps, 120% waypoint, like extra rarity, 4 tablets in a city zone. You know, like full juice, except that this area doesn't have 200% deli. Just because it didn't have that. But otherwise, this is as juice as it can get without the deli. It's also fully one button. Like, I'm not using any other. There's just one button.
At your request.
I could do more damage if I wanted to press more buttons. Like, I have given up damage to only press one button. But like, as you saw just then, it's fine. I don't need that. It's fine.
All in a day's work.
Delete! 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 Delete!
Oh no. Dogs. Boys. Hold on. Hold on. Boys, relax. I can hear. Where's you? Come on. Boy. Okay. Just for the new people who don't know, one of our 2 dogs has IVDD and has been locked in a cage for the last 6 weeks by the vet's orders. We're not happy about it either. Today, he refused to get back in the cage, and his vet appointment that's supposed to clear him is tomorrow anyway. And we do think he's like mostly better, but we weren't ready to let him out on his own, like just at all. So we spent about an hour this morning like baby proofing my little section of the house as if it was a separate apartment. So there's like nothing he can jump on, nowhere he can go, nothing, nothing he can like get himself in trouble with, because he was really feeling anti-cage this morning. And so now he has the ability to walk around. He's not in a cage today, but he also only has like 2 rooms he can go to, and there's like nothing for him to jump on. He seems to be liking that, but anytime he like gets up and moves around, I sort of have to like check on him, follow him a little bit, make sure he's behaving and whatnot, because I'll put him back in the cage if I have to, but I really don't want to. It's heartbreaking to put a beagle in the cage. They do not enjoy it. They do not enjoy it, and I do not want to put him back in there. So as long as he continues to behave and be a good boy and not risk any injury to his back, then he can stay out. But only here, just here in this little like 2-room separated area that we've given him to wander around in. From cage to bigger cage. Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, the vet is tomorrow, so we don't actually know if he's allowed to be out of the cage yet. But this morning he just kind of refused to go back into it and like fought real hard. I think he might just be sick of the cage. And when we eventually got him in there, he started like really arcing up and like thrashing around and shit, and we were like, that can't be good for your back either, buddy. So maybe we'll try and find a way to have him like some freedom so we can walk around, but without the ability to get like excited or go play or go out the back on his own or anything like that. Just but like some not in cageness. Which hopefully the vet is fine with. I think they will be. I think it's fine.
Defile us once more.
Nice try. All in a day's work.
Perfect doodles.
Makes it all worth it.
What do you got for me? Sure, Adelaide. Easy. Hello.
I've been cooking a weird build. Cool. What do you got? For Spliness and Raj for what appears to be Farmer at home. You know, okay, sure. As lodge spears not count on garages. Oh yeah.
One down. Who's next?
You make me a believer. Once is a detonator on repeat. Huh. Alright. Well, this is work too, but that's more gemling territory. Spoiler, everything is gemling territory. It's fucking busted. They're gonna neuter gemling. Gemling went from jack of all trades to master of all trades, right?
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death.
I'd rather take my steam. You're too sweet for me.
One down. Who's next?
It just fucking chains around corners. So good.
Hate defines us all.
Sure. Multiple copies of. Ah, yep. Problem with Rakianas is not all boss is equal like original PoE. Okay, but the solution to that is when you buy your maps, just have I mean, it's here somewhere. Just buy every map with monsters have. There you go, monsters plus 44 monster elemental resistance. Then invert that. So whatever their base is, plus 40, and then invert it.
notch on me helmet.
Happy black and my banner green.
Weak animal.
More breach, please. Beta bug cat of nine tails again. Yeah, of course there had to be another one on that base. To div. It wasn't we could just chance them willy-nilly with the omen. Yep, exactly. The omen that guarantees a chance would just be a mage blood every time. So they kind of had to.
All in a day's work. Screw your utopia.
They're coming to begin with. Yeah. Still, definitely wouldn't be right. Although I guess it would just make mage blood cheaper. Which, to be fair, mage blood isn't that busted on this game. I mean, it's pretty good still. Like, it is still very, very good. But wish there was a way to tell how close I was to being full on hive blood. I'm getting like, I don't know, 5,000 or 6,000 hive blood a map.
Another notch on me helmet. Bag of bones.
Let's make a miniature for dealing breach in a hideout. I kind of get the breach one because it drops all the shit to the floor. And it's like a lot of shit, so I can see that.
Let's see what's inside.
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Nothing I care about. Reroll. Still nothing to care about. Okay. I don't know if I've ever rerolled something into like a successful hit of like a good rune or anything, but I really appreciate the option to reroll like that.
Easy.
And to have a use for my shit, the stuff. Verisium. Let's go, buddy. Come on down.
No escape. Not this time.
Yo, what happened to my damage all of a sudden? One tapped every other boss. What the fuck was that? That legitimately took like a whole 2 seconds. What's on this map? Too much. I don't know. I'm not reading all that. There's a fucking novella on the side of my screen. I'm not doing that.
Simple enough. On you let go.
Good eye. Let's run that wisp down.
Nope. No running that wisp down. I'm not running all the way over there for rare. Our breaches are done.
What is?
Boom. Pretty sure you're supposed to do something with that from there. Just gonna put that right there.
Spell crit bonus. Pretty sure you're supposed to do something with that after that. We nearly out of the city. I think we are. You're not in the city, you're not in the city, you're not in the city, you're in the city, and you're in the city. Okay, so there's only 2 more that are in the city. Alright.
The tempest howls. The flames roar.
All in a day's work.
But then this happened. Huh. I mean, I feel like it. Like, is that worth? Do we does it just sell like that? Like, I don't even. Hello.
Sweat on my brow, loot in my hands.
It's like 15 div. Alright, well, it just sells like that, I think. I don't think it's worth fucking with if it did that. It just wanted to be a 4 module, so that's what it gets to do, I guess.
Let's know our feelings, eh? Easy.
More breach. Still definitely one more breach here. Was that breach? It was 2 breaches. And you can run over multiple breaches at once. Oh, buddy. Are we getting upset? Do I need to pay attention to you again? Excuse me. Is there like a text saying she's coming home? I don't think so. Okay, well, what are we back here barking for then, bud? Come here. Pants. You're not going anywhere without this. You don't go out of this room without this on. And you know that. There we go. Good boy. Very smart dog. Why are we back to the moose? Because I was dying without it. And I died twice. And then I put the moose back on. What breed is a new dog? I mean, it's not a new dog. But this one is a Beagle Cross something. That's the one that's damaged.
It was the one that's been in a cage for 6 weeks. And the other one is a poodle cross something, but also very large. So I don't know what. I'd have to ask my sister. Not the dog with a puppy? No, he's a large, he's nearly up to my knees. He's large and very noisy. And he was my sister's dog for a few years before she moved in with me. Hello, buddy. He was pushed right up against my legs. Do you have a few ninja, please? Yep, exclamation mark ninja. Yes, hi, buddy. Yes, hello. Yes, hi. What a good boy. What a good boy. Right. I'll be back in a second. We're going to go for a walk, apparently. Oh, okay. All right. We're doing it. I wonder if they even see that on YouTube. Like Pineapple did the command for you, but she did it in that chat. It doesn't appear to go over when we do that, which is weird. because it does come back. But it doesn't go to YouTube.
Wild creature. Another notch on meal.
Extend a large amount of breeding water. Those are all 7 minions. Right.
Meal.
Whatever.
Oh, I'm getting swarmed under.
Come unstuck. Yoink, yoink, yoink. That's the last breach. Just gotta find a boss man.
Easy.
Yeah, okay. Builder's way fucking better with temp chains and feeble on. It's just slowing everything and making it all deal like 30% less damage is really, really good. Feels fucking great, actually.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death.
Here, my beloved.
Singing a song now.
Yes.
Hello. What are you worth? 4 div. Cool, I'll take it.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Thanks. I'd appreciate it if you did. And I'm more surprised that they made Expedition feel fun considering it's my most hated PoE1 mechanic. Okay, but the annoying thing about Expedition is all the fucking immunities. Everything's like, immune to this, immune to that, immune to this. You just have to fucking dodge around. And they got rid of those for most of the maps, except that one shitty one. But like, that's not part of the base experience. They took the bad thing that we didn't want to do and got rid of it. So I'm a fan. I think that's fine by me. First mob that spawns is off the other side of the map or behind a wall. Look, I don't think it's supposed to do that. Like, I don't think that was part of the, I don't think that was part of the deal. Like, that wasn't intentional.
You seek out your own suffering.
Another notch on me helmet.
I think they just sometimes spawn behind walls. And they're just not meant to do that, but they just do.
Up for another hunt, are you? Follow that wisp.
Yeah, I'm trying. Could you guys fucking get a move on? Go in there, by the way. That'd be fine.
On him.
Alright, well, I hope you're okay, because I'm dropping a totem.
Nicely done.
Missed opportunity to have them go into the summoning circles. That'd be cool. Not that I want to integrate wisps anymore with the game. I really want them to just give up on that mechanic altogether in both games. No more wisps and no more ghosts, please. How's enjoying the freedom? He seems to be overall pretty happy about it. He is still like locked in this room with me, but not in a cage.
Another notch on me helmet.
Tormented spirits like wisps in PoE1 are great. Yeah, but wisps in PoE2 are tormented spirits in PoE1. They're just tormented spirits. These are just ghosts. They're the same. That's the same mechanic. As I just picked the target and went regardless of distance. I mean, yeah, almost like a different mechanic entirely. Almost like you'd be okay with random mobs getting buffed and having buffed rewards. Which, yeah, sure, me too. What?
Stupid Sally.
Well, it's exactly like wisps in PoE1. Yeah, wisps in PoE1, great. You get about a wisp power in your map or whatever, and you just like randomly some mobs have wisp power in them. It's cool. That's fantastic. I love that. But wisps here are just ghosts. They're just tormented spirits. And they were shit there, and they're shit here. Like problem solved. Okay, except like, I don't know, a ton of time has already been spent on them, and a ton more time will get spent on them because they have been hated and either completely worthless or the most broken thing in the game, but never fun in PoE1 for like fucking 9 or 10 years. It's never been an engaging or fun mechanic. It's never been a loved mechanic. Why was it one of the first ones to bring over? I didn't like it there, and I don't like it here. Take it back. Stop spending any time on it at all for either game. Do something else.
So, today's finally the day. They all friend.
Go on, get in there.
No escape. Not this
Oh,
time.
whoops. Didn't have any totems down for you. There we go. The player goes before the death. How much more loot would drop? It would be fine if you just make wisps get the player, and then the next thing the player or the player's totems or minions hit becomes like the buffed thing. That's fine. But that's kind of just, you know, reworking the entire mechanic so it doesn't work like ghosts anymore. That's all that is. That's congratulations, you get to keep the assets, but it doesn't, it's not ghosts anymore. Divanob. Divanob.
Don't lose focus.
Most of the res and they get sent it. But not the next thing. The next thing that suits the inhabitable conditions, right? Like it wouldn't be the next thing that you hit. It would be the next rare or unique that you hit. It'd be better if you find a wish that just zips away across a map, the target, and you just come across it later. That would also be fine, yeah. Buddy, no. No. That actually might be my sister home. She did say which should be home in 15 minutes. No, that was 2 minutes ago. She's not. She's still a little bit away. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna need you to relax. There's no one here. Alright? Alright, boys? Okay. Okay, we can come over and get pets. She'll be home soon.
Yes.
I'm sort of like the backup human. Like, they're okay with my presence. I'll do. But they're both definitely my sister's dogs. like they behave much better for her. They're very much more excited when she gets home. Like they're not. Buddy, what are we doing? What are you doing? Come here. Hello, buddy. I know, she'll be home soon. She'll be home in about 15 minutes. That's all you gotta behave for. Then you can do whatever you want. You can misbehave in her room for her. Alright, buddy? Oh my god, they both insist on pets. Yo.
The somatic nature of seeing the wisp behave on its own. So another cool thing to expand on that slightly would be, you know how there can be multiple wisps in a map? We can have multiple ones and whatnot. Something that would be cool is if that NPC that has the wisps, if there are wisps in the map, would always be in the front. And as you like walk past him, he goes, there's the wisp, he does the whole thing. But like, if there are multiple wisps in that map, they all just pop out at once and just fucking zip out to mobs. They just like leave. You watch like a little army of wisps run away at the beginning of your map. That would look cool. You could still keep the chances for them to exit rares too. Like you could still keep that. So you like kill one and it just pops out and then goes off to something else. Hey buddy. I know. Alright, go on, go to bed. Go to bed. Go to your mat. Your parent will be home soon. I promise. Shit, that's grass. Where's more city? Did I run all the city? No, I want to run 10 city maps. What is even in the Iron Citadel? The Iron Citadel. Oh, PV2 drop. What do you drop? Boss will drop ancient crisis fragments. Okay, so those things. Okay. I don't see any like cool shit from them, so that's fine. So we've already got a good map for it. That'll give me a lot of effectiveness. That's got a lot of waystones. We've got waystone drop chance on some of them. We can do the same thing and we just do it with one portal so that we have a better chance for more shit. And also the chance to die and lose it completely. One of them is hyper expensive. I'm pretty sure the one that's hyper expensive is only hyper expensive because it's bugged and it can't drop multiples. Yeah, there's one that's worth like 7 div, but it's guaranteed to only drop 1 no matter what you do. You cannot juice it enough to drop 2. It's straight up bugged. It can. I got 2. This league? So I did like the most amount of juice I could possibly fucking think of, and I could not get it to drop 2. Rolled another fork yet? Yep, this morning. It failed. Yet another failed fork.
It's up for sale again now. The failed one.
One down. Who's next?
Well, that's one sold for 400. Yep. It was more expensive. It was 23 when I bought it. No. No, buddy. It failed because Baylor's bad at video games. I don't have the skills to press Valorbs on items. So it's a skill issue. No, buddy. No. Relax. Down. You are not allowed to jump up. No. Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me like that? There's water there. There's food there. We just took you out to the toilet. You just want more cuddles. Come here. You just want more cuddles, don't you? Oh, oh, buddy. DJing gear and the Grim Pillars and 190 div. Almost all of the gear will cross over. The only things that won't is you will need a 5% quality suffix on your amulet, which is an unveil only thing. So if you happen to have like a desecrated suffix, you can change that and fix it, or you'll need new amulet. And if you happen to have like a plus cold weapon specifically, then you would need to swap that out for a plus lightning weapon. Why are you looking at me? That tone of voice is my go-to when my dog stares at me. Minus plus all. Okay, cool. So it's only the amulet that doesn't come over. You do need all of the quality things, which means the amulet needs the 5% suffix, and you will need the anoint for the other 5%. But that's fine. All the other gear just comes straight over. It's the same build. Oh, buddy, you're getting very cuddly. It's probably because you haven't had any contact really for 6 weeks, eh? And now you're like allowed to have contact. Well, able to. Do you think the new wand unit is better than wand mage? What? Huh? Here's a fork question. If you're talking about the fork, the new unique one with, if you can get one with 6 sockets, I think it's the best in slot for every single build that uses a wand anyway.
Man, if he's gonna be like this for a few weeks, I need to dig out my old shitty webcam and like point it at where he like sits so that I can like press a button to turn on a little tiny dog cam. Is that what I should do, buddy? Should I get you a little dog cam? Should I get you a little dog cam, hey? Just move the feet cam. I mean, it won't be super good quality. It'll just be my old Logitech camera. But I'm pretty sure it's like in a cupboard somewhere. And I could just plug it in. As long as I set up a button to show and hide it, I can just hide it. And when he's sitting there and being cute, I can just like put it on in the corner. It'll be fine. Hey, buddy? This is all he wanted from me. He just wanted to like push in between my legs and get pets. Like that's what he wanted. He didn't need to go anywhere or do anything. He just I get it. He's touch starved. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Also, if he sucks up, he might not have to go back in the cage. I mean, he should be in there now, but we just couldn't bring ourselves to do it this morning. Not with like the way he was carrying on and really not wanting to go in there. We're just like, it's so mean. Like, can we? And so we really thought about like this whole area and whether we could like baby proof it essentially, so that he would literally have nowhere to climb, nowhere to jump, no way to like do anything. He would just be existing basically on the floor, but have more open space. Which is where he is right now. Just in here. Hey, buddy? Kind of looks like I'm just slowly rubbing one out instead of petting the dog. Just looking you directly in the eye. Yeah, I just checked how much I need to pay for a similar amulet to yours. Okay, I do have like 39 more spirit than is needed. And you could probably give up cast speed pretty easily. And you also don't really need the flat energy shield. And you could have +3 instead of +4. You do need the quality, and you do need some spirit, and you do want the percent mana,
And you really do want to have flat mana or flat energy shield, one of the two. And since that, my headset's off, so I didn't even hear it. Hi, buddy. He's just being so needy right now. That's just the intro noise. Oh, that's fine. He's just being so needy right now, and I know that my sister's almost home. She's on her way home right now. So just stop and give him all of the pets and scratches and little behind the ear scratches that he loves, and let him get some attention. I feel so bad for him. He's been in a cage for 6 weeks. He lives his life in this little cage for 6 weeks. Oh, that'll be her. Alright, cool. Where you at? Sure. Yeah, I do. Alright, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna take Goober into your room and just shut the door. Right? And then, yeah, you can say hi. We'll bring Pants out separately and say hello. He has been pretty good up until just recently when he got far too affectionate and now won't stop leaning against my leg and getting scratches. He's interrupted stream quite thoroughly. Chat doesn't seem to mind. Yeah. I think that they would like it even more if I had a dog cam and they could see the dog getting scratches and the little stupid face that he's making. But I don't have a dog cam right now. Yeah. I think my old Logitech camera's in one of the cupboards. Might have to set that up. Yep. Alright. I'll put that one away and you'll be here in probably 3 minutes. Alright. Yep. Alright, I will be a moment. Let's see if we can organize all the doggies. Okay, buddy. Yeah, you too. You too, Goober. Right, there we go. Yep. Now he's quite happy. Oh god, it's this fight. Gross.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
Gross.
You can bloody well try.
Hi, buddy.
Easy.
Oh, and you're
prey.
double ghosted. You actually might not die in the one phase, being double ghosted. Or you might still. Or you might still. It's fine. Oh, that's 1.4 divs still. I mean, if you're not going to eat them, I will. Sure. Good. I will take a few chicken nuggets home. Alright. What's that?
10 was ambitious.
Link me your amulet, please. Why?
Goodbye.
We lost all farm bonus on a 215 version in here. We had no trouble playing what? Okay, no more. Unfortunately, we're out of city maps with one use left on all of these tablets. Inconvenient. We'll say love to love the Welsh. A unique map that recharges tablets to full would be cool. Pillars, I haven't upgraded my gear in forever. That sounds actually more like you've forgotten to upgrade the actual pillar gem. That's what that sounds like. Like you've got like a level 12 pillars or something. $15. Right, and it could be 19 for probably what, 2 exalts? Okay. Let's just get that. So you when I was playing Pillars, I was an Oracle. So Oracle barely even needs a leveled totem. I think I stopped leveling my totem. Basically, it's the totem that needs a certain level, and it needs level 23 total, including your plus levels, to get the third. And then you can just stop leveling the spell totem if you're on an Oracle, because they have that 6-second worth of invulnerability anyway. You can level it more if you have no mana problems at all. You got spare mana and you can spam it, fine, but it only needs to be level 23. The level of the pillar gem in the totem, that can be 21. It doesn't matter. You can have that as high as you want. It doesn't affect the mana cost. You should have that as high as it can be.
Easy. Open up.
Ooh. Opulent with 5 random. I mean, I'm taking it. It's never gonna hit, but it could.
Vile creature!
Damn. 2020 that I got for 1C. I mean, if they're 1C each, you should just start voling them. Get a 21. 21 doesn't increase the level requirement. You can just wear, if you can wear a 20, you can have a 21. And since it doesn't need sockets, only quality, it's actually really easy to mass vol them.
Your head shall be my pride. None may leave this earth.
All in a day's work.
Brick buddy. Alright, what do you got? Anything cool? Nope. Nope. Oop. Okay, bye-bye. Alright, hi friend.
The way! I must be stronger.
If this is redemption, I'll stick to damnation.
Challenge is our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might. I am the true Nakura Makoi.
Are you done yet? Are you done yet? Are you done yet, buddy?
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
Finished throwing your tanny yet?
What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
Don't argue with your own god, fuckwit.
The power of the ancestors is mine!
Only one. Only one support that time. This is bad advice. Who else are you going to argue with? Okay, well, let's look at this from this guy's point of view. This guy spent his entire life worshipping a particular god and building his entire fucking life around it. And during what turned out to be the last stage of his life, his god appeared to him directly and said, "You're doing it wrong. Stop this." And he said, "Fuck you, I'll do it myself." That's crazy. That's crazy. This is your brain on corruption, right? I'm I'm just saying, like, if you've spent your life worshipping a god and that god appears to you and says, "Hold up, calm down, I need you to stop doing this bullshit that you're doing right now. This actually not correct." The only course of action you have that makes any sense is to immediately stop what you're doing. Because the god you've worshipped has literally appeared in front of you and gone, "Yo, buddy, calm, relax." Anything other than that, unfucking acceptable. Luckily, we'll never have to deal with that because God's not real. But anyway, maybe you shouldn't directly start shit in the middle of the stream, Mela. Anyway. What are the ones I want? It's a god of war also telling you chill, bro. Ryan? That too. It's also a god of war. Wild and sulfite. Sulfite and wild. And sulfite wild, okay. Endless cliff, something official, original fall. Something fishy, end of circle, endless cliff. Oh, that one it is, I guess. Huh. All have at least 5. All have at least 5. Yo, there's only 2 in this whole area. And they both only hit 5. Yo, you suck. Yo, that sucks. So what waystones are we supposed to use in here? Just additional modifiers, right? Like, is that it? I got 3 plus 2 additional modifiers here that I could use on the places. Wisdom will have his life. Excavating chest contain too many explosives. Plus whatever boss that is. But we do need regular ones to go through the others, so you gotta like swap totems around. Okay, that's only slightly annoying. So for travel, we'll just use those 3. Then there'll be a boss. Hold on, we're in here. We need to redo this. We don't care about that bit. Wait, this isn't the one that rerolls Verisium? That's the one that rerolls Verisium. Okay, cool. So that's your job to be here. Okay.
Bloody horrors!
Nope. What'd you roll into? Fucking nothing I care about? Cool. Good job. How about you? Sure. There you go, all of them. Ta-da!
Easy.
Ta-da! We get a chaos, cool. And a divine. And the dude who drops literally fucking nothing. Every time. Oh wait, the Verisium at least slightly matters now. There's Verisium, right? I mean, he dropped a logbook. I feel like he's never dropped me a logbook before. Is that like a thing that he does now? You should be 100% dropping a logbook now? Huh. Cool. I'm on board with that. That's cool. Yeah, I just haven't found one of him since then. I've done plenty of expeditions, but they've just been like in regular maps, not out in the ocean. Arc better than Grim Pillar. Eventually, and only on a gemling.
Another notch on the helmet.
Morning. I may have changed back to a scepter.
You look good under my boot.
After my third failed fork corruption, starting to feel like it's just draining money for no reason. And I think without a fork, you're better off having a scepter on. Jump on in,
Spirit's made his choice. Time to
tormented
finish this.
spirit.
No escape. Not this.
You fought well.
Oh, whatever, close enough. Easy div. Easy negative 450 div a day.
Who the heck was that fellow then?
Wish I could tell you, mate. Seemed like a knight of some kind. He was
He was an ancient Kalguran safeguarding Verizium. Any other clues about him?
Oh, there was a whole boatload of runes about.
Sounds like someone of significance. Could he have come with the original expedition? All the best.
We'll put a light sprig in your wand. If I was to do that, I would make a new wand on a 2-socket base so that I could have both. Right? Can I get another amen? Okay, boss man. I don't even know what you fucking dropped, dude. I don't even remember, but we will keep both of those. As well as one overseer tablet. Do I have one that's like half used? Yes, right there. Thank you. Can I get another amen? I got one from Medvin the other day. All right. I think I got one more day to wish. I had one more day. Yeah, this was even urgent totems in this place. Yeah, it's great. I'm almost tempted to put urgent totems back in somehow anyway, just for the quality of life that it brings.
Have seen your downfall. Show it to me once more.
Bye, buddy. Nothing? Alright, nothing. Sounds about right. Who's a band of radio?
Speak. Go.
We get all of us seems to have at least 5. Unfortunate. It's not a lot. But we are going to run these ones. We're still on that one. Oh, I should have changed to that guy for the boss, but whatever. Yep. Let's go.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
I have no idea what that's worth. Carnage. Carnage. 3 chaos. If I want to go that way. 1 if I want to go that way. Okay, so nothing. Cool.
Right then. Who wants to get...
I mean, that's not the end of the world. I'll take 3 perfect orgs. That's fine. Oh, hello. What about that one? We're going to take it over the perfect orgs anyway, because I can try and get it early and I can have the opulent rune go through all the others. The opulent rune is really good. The fuck is that? What's up there? There's an area of the map I can't get to. That's worth something, but not as much as 3 greater chaos. Opulent is cool. I will take a perfect chaos, probably, yeah. Yoink. And this is trash, all of them. You can be re-roll. Needs all the stuff like from the content reveal is in that cave if you blow up the top left part. I didn't know that was a thing. I haven't seen one of them. I also didn't mean to put away my re-rolly guys. Thank you.
Right then. Who wants to get blown up?
Because that one's trash. Boom. Well, hopefully it gives me anal. Oh, both of those are really good. I'm pretty sure the creativity is better. Even though they'd both be wins, but I'm pretty sure that one's a higher win. This is way more. Yep, cool. I have no idea what Blessed by Comb does, but wait, I think I can hit all 3. I can. Yoink. Yeah, I mean 5 random is whatever. Do I need to go up the back here? Can't remember. Oh yeah, that's where my perfect chaos was. Yeah, I am going that way.
and thus making the loot better. Okay. Yep, that one. Now, did I have to come down here? I'd like to, but I need to make sure I make it there. I don't know if I have enough to do that, them both, but let's find out. Well, I want to end at the dead end that's the boss this time, just because I haven't had the boss before. Never seen it. I mean, I assume I don't see anything to blow up. It's not highlighting a wall or anything. I just kind of assumed I would get here and like put a bomb against this wall. What the fuck? This is the only one I skipped, which is fine. I can skip that one. It's not the only one I skipped though. Yeah, that's fine too. I wonder if I intentionally have to get a bunch of different blessed by combs to like open it or something. I don't fucking know. That is the wall? That's not that wall. Oh, I wonder if it's up here. I wonder if it's this wall and not that wall. Am I really gonna back this whole thing out just to... I am. I am, because I want to know. Son of a bitch, it's not that wall either. Oh, wait. Hold on. What about right there? I think it might be that. Yeah, that's the one I'm headed to now. But now I've got to re-put all these back in how I had them before, because I know I can make it down there, and I want to get all of the runes that were down here. are gonna come to rocket the kid. Nice. There we go. See, sometimes I do. Sometimes I do, and sometimes I forget that I can do that. We've only got 2 left anyway, so we might as well still. Might as well still get those. Okay, well now we're ending in the blown up wall that did highlight green. Okay. Well, let's hit it like we've got pre-established consent.
Well, that's one down.
That sounds so underwhelming. I don't think you've been doing it right.
Simple enough.
Ooh, I don't want to be there. Perfect chaos. Divine orb. Pillars, guys, 200 divines. Thinking about Headhunter. Magebuild seems unreachable to me, and I've never had it either. I mean, Headhunter's still good. Like, Headhunters are great. Some people prefer Headhunter to Mageblood. Other people prefer Mageblood to Headhunter. Like, it definitely is fine. Let me put it to you this way. You can always rent it if you've got the money. If you can rent yourself a Headhunter, you can play with it for a day or 2 and then be like, yeah, this is great, I want to keep it, or no, this really wasn't worth that much, and you can sell it back. So just don't get rid of the belt you're replacing right away, and then rent one to see if you like it or not.
One down. Who's next?
Because you play with one for 2 days and then go, man, it's actually not that strong. I wish I didn't do this. You'll be happy you've kept your old belt. And you can just put it back on the market. You're done.
No room. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Okay, well. It counts me killing stuff with the head under, right? Yes, correct, but it also counts in PoE 1. Headhunter is a specific exception. Also minions kills count as your kills in both PoE 1 and PoE 2 when it comes to the headhunter. For some reason, it is an exception to the rule. You fight the boss? Not yet. I ran out of inventory space.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Right then, who wants to get blown up? All in a day's work.
Use the devil, masterwork rune. Cool. Oh, here's the boss man.
Big pockets are full.
Here's the boss men, 2 of them. And nothing through the filter. Not a thing. Did they even drop anything at all? Hold on. What loot piles belong to them? Is this Templar support? I had it in earlier. Now I don't. I'm just trying out different things. I definitely don't need it.
You've got some
The
good
clear
things.
is disgusting without it.
What do you think?
Alright, cool. 6 PS it is. And support mostly for bossing. So that's the bit that's
I'll
confusing.
do what I can to
We
sell
don't
it.
really know. It feels like I did more single target with it in by a decent margin, but all testing that we can do in every controlled scenario that we can make says it doesn't do any single target damage at all. But it feels like it does when I play. Path of KY did the same thing. He also went and tested it, same as I did, and couldn't make it do any more damage on a boss when it procced at all. None. It's not shotgunning, but it feels like it does more damage when you play with it. So I don't know what to fucking tell you about that, to be honest. We just gotta sort of fucking guess. Okay, 2 of those and we get to another one. Only on your disconnect. Huh? Listen, I'm going to be entirely honest. I could get rid of these 3 supports and I might not even notice. If I just had a fucking 2-link spell totem, I'd have enough damage and clear and single target to do everything in the game.
Well, that's one down.
I mean, I'm also in the middle of a map here, so I don't know what debuffs this map has got. But it says damage per second 509,000. That'll be per totem. Crit is 75% with crit, well, 74% with crit multi being 450. But that's, I don't know what debuffs are in here, so.
I do love a good explosion.
8 times 6 totems. I'm up to 6 totems now. Inaccurate? It is. It's horrifically inaccurate.
Easy.
Yeah, that's fair. It doesn't show the, what is it, 214% more damage from the remaining chains. So you can like instantly triple that just for that one line. I'll take a divine odd, sure.
Ready to hunt?
Wonderful.
You can use tooltip, like, as long as you're not using the tooltip to like tell you how much damage you're doing, but you can use it as like a, if you're in the same setup with the same supports as somebody else and you're like, hey, what's your tooltip? Mine's 400,000. Oh, yours is 800,000. Shit. Okay, well, I'm missing something. Something's bad with my gear or whatever. That doesn't mean you've got 400,000 and 800,000. That just means they've got more than you. So start looking at the gear, right? Use it to like ballpark shit like that. When in doubt, POB. I'm gonna be honest, I can't get POB to tell me how much damage I'm doing either. Like half the shit in there isn't supported. The damage is yes. How much damage are you doing? Yes. Or for a more accurate number, how much damage are you doing? Enough to get plenty of divines.
One down. Who's next?
It was cold and pull it, but we had no idea. Had a route all the way to an extra jewel so I could just accurately have my jewel. I mean, you could have just put it in the jewel in the config box. Or you could just add the jewel to one of the jewels you've already got there. Just make it like an 8 or a fucking 12 or whatever it is. Stat jewel. Just to fake it. Just another option. This wasn't being used, fair. Boom. Boom. Nope. Never mind. Our charge is being used via charge regulator. 25% more critical hit chance. And very occasionally we get some skill speed, but not really often. It's usually just power charges. Rather mobs get added HP instead of a damage reduction, so you can see the kind of damage you're really doing. I'd rather they just put it in a target dummy. Literally, it's not hard. They have confused themselves into thinking that a target dummy is hard. And we know this from how they talked about it.
They were like, oh, we could just implement a target dummy, but then what do you have? What do you have its resistances at? What do you have its level at? What do you have its blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, that's easy. You just pick a few points. You just pick a few points. You say, what's your average rare monster with no modifier? What is your average map? Start with what is your average map boss with no modifier? Then what do your pinnacle bosses look like? And then what do your uber pinnacle bosses look like? Ta-da, you've got 3 target dummies. Done. I'm done. That's it. Congratulations. Target dummies completed. No, because that's so much more work, Face Disabler. Like having a thing that you can like set manually, that's a ton of work. I don't need them to put a ton of time into this bullshit. We know that they can just add them because they said they can just add them. And that the problem was they didn't know how, and people would want this, that, and the other, and they wouldn't know what stats to put on them, and etc. And so I'm just saying, average map boss, average pinnacle encounter, average uber pinnacle with its damage reduction thing. There's your 3 dummies. Let me put them in. Done. There's your stats. Hit the go button, throw the dummies in, never touch them again. So that easy. Like yeah, they've like overhyped how picky we're going to be about it, to the point where they've scared themselves out of doing it by making it a bigger job than it ever was to begin with. Right? It just wasn't that difficult. My build doesn't work if I don't block. Can you make it so that they can block on the dummy? No. Really simple. No. I wouldn't mind if they got it perfect though. Okay, but we've been asking for target dummies for like 11 years. And your little fucking... I don't know, your little like pixelated games made by single devs that sell on Steam for like $3 have target dummies. You have overscoped the problem. It's not that fucking complicated. Just throw some dummies in and call it a day.
Well, that's one down.
Number of them, yeah. Like we can easily be like, all right, here's what an average map boss would be. So in my mapping scenario, I deal this much, and then you can go, okay, well, a 200% deli has 60% damage reduction, so I'll do 40% of whatever I do on this target dummy. Cool, easy, done. We can do that. That's our problem. Perfection is the enemy of good. Yep. It's true. For a while, I was way more forgiving on it because I thought adding a target dummy must just be like a difficult thing to do. Right up until they had that one interview where they got pushed on it. And then they said, we could just add a target dummy tomorrow. But then what? We add a target dummy for a regular mob and then a normal mob and then a rare mob and then a boss mob and then what about the different bosses that have different resistances, and then what if people are different levels and then this and that and the other, and I'm just like, no, you've overdone it. You've overdone the problem. You've overdone the problem.
Easy.
Like you've made it sound scary. You've made it sound scary, and when you describe it, I don't want to do it. But that's not. It doesn't need to be that scary. Like, after hearing him talk about it, I understand why he doesn't want to add one, right? Like, I understand why he doesn't want to add one after hearing him talk about it, because he thinks it's a really big, intricate thing that we want. But it's just not. We just want something that we can attack that will sell a DPS number. Fuck, you know what? You don't even have to give me 3 of them. Give me one that's like a regular pinnacle boss, and I'll extrapolate all the rest of that myself. Just the one. Like, I'd rather have 3. I'd rather have map boss, pinnacle boss, uber boss. Right? Like, that's good. But you could just give me one. Just give me a regular pinnacle boss. I'll still be fine. That's enough. I agree with their logic of life on the tree, but I think the logic ignores the basic outcome. Not having life on the tree means life sucks. No, it doesn't. That I agree, but I also, oh my god, I was not paying attention. I was literally just staring at chat. That was an essence thing, wasn't it? Fuck. I know I have to pay attention when the essences are in bosses. They're the only things that can kill me. That's my fault. Anyway, what I was saying is, life doesn't suck because it's not in the tree. Life sucks because of energy shield. And the reason life sucks because of energy shield is because they keep treating energy shield like it's a defense, like it belongs in the same category as armor or evasion, and it doesn't. It belongs in the same category as life. Raven touch and re-anoint that. Touch summon and re-anoint the. I mean, once it's got Raven touched, you can change the anoint on anything. It acts like an amulet. You can just put it in, put a new anoint in. Fuck you and making me go through this map a second time. Doesn't that Darkling life?
Simple enough.
And a worm for it. Yep. Honestly, like, we can fix life. There are ways to fix life. The first one is just higher values, right? Like, it just should have higher values. But the second one is, I think I think it should be on gear, and I think shit like percent armor on your armor piece, or but maybe like percent armor on your armor piece should also come with like a nominally small amount of flat life, and then flat armor on your armor piece should come with a small amount of percent life in that roll. Like let's say the top tier of percent armor would be like 2% life would be with it. Right, and the top tier of like flat armor might also hand out like 20 flat life at the same time. But then you get that on 5 different pieces, and there's a hybrid that also gives you 1%. And then right, like so like it need that way while you're scaling defenses on a life build, you're upping your life, right? Another thing that could be used to balance is chaos damage currently does double damage to energy shield. I don't think it should.
Right then. Who wants to get blown
I think
up?
chaos damage should do half damage to life. What business do I have as Eldritch Battery taking half the damage? I don't really. You're the one that's worth the most, I think. I hope it is. Yes, and 100 mana are both the same, yes? Yes, unless you plan to use the rune in it that gives you 1 mana per 2 energy shield. Yes and no. Nothing up here is good. What else you got? What else you got? What else you got? What else you got? I think pineapple is around. Yo, this one sucks. The This one has basically nothing of value in the whole thing. As rough. Yes, to be good as well. So my point is that, and I don't know how to fix this. I don't know how to fix this. But my point is that life and energy shield, they share the same design point, your amount of health. Armor and evasion are your defenses. Right? So they kind of need to be treated the same. I don't know how to solve that though, because they've kind of tied evasion to the dex and energy shield to int, and then like what do you do about, like if you want to have energy shield not tied to the int base, then what does the int base have? Right? Oh my. The problem with like what I'm saying is there's no like easy solution to that. I don't have a solution to that. Like we've built the entire game around that. I can't fix that. Jesus, look at how many of these there are. Oh. I didn't even see those ones coming in. Can we maybe put like an internal cooldown on this ability? Or at least make it not transparent. I'll settle for making it not transparent. Needs to be incentive to get life over ES.
In PoE1, there's plenty of incentive to get life over, yes. There are like far more methods of recovery that are far more easily accessible for life. So you can have a bigger energy shield pool, but it's a lot easier to recover your life. And that seems to be enough. There are plenty of life builds in PoE1. That seems to be enough. Oh no! What? How? I ran through that. What was I supposed to do there? What happened? There were 200 of them in a row, and so I went to run through them because that's the only thing you can do. Why can't I go back in? I feel like I shouldn't be able to come back in here.
Who wants to get blown up?
Oh, apparently I can. I mean, there are plenty of people who play PoE1 glass cannon 6-ball defenses. It is playable that way. I personally don't like that. I also want my character to be at least moderately tanky. Don't mind an occasional death, but I can't be dying several times a day. That's a good way for me to fucking hate it. Good luck on the next fork. Thank y'all. Although I don't even know if I'll be able to afford a fork tomorrow, especially if these others legacies keep going like this. This is trash. This stuff seems to make, I could be wrong, but this stuff seems to make some of the hardest mobs in the game. Like I kind of love it. Yeah, expedition mobs are up there, 100%. Nice.
Yes.
I like it. I might have to live here. This might be like the only place where I can find mobs that are challenging. Look at the new amulet. Look at a bunch more damage. Drop the lightning damage node at the top of the tree to get extra proj nodes. Clearing is even smoother now. I feel like the 50% from the fork would be more than enough. Are you not using BalorMage? Sure I am. Right there. And I've got 40% quality on it, so it's an extra 2%. So it's actually 6% damage as extra lightning per 100 mana. Unknown Ruins was a thing, right? Nope. Walking around downtown Gary tonight. 50% before is fine, but I wanted 82%. Fair enough. Are you still using a scepter offhand? I went back to a scepter today. Easy, even at 200% Delhi 13 mods. It was significantly harder, but they nerfed Delhi. At the beginning of the league, it was significantly harder. Just run Delhi. I mean, I ran tons of Delhi. At the beginning of the league, it was a lot harder than it is now. Now it's harder to go out in expedition, which I don't think you can add Delhi to. Alright, well. Mega Blood. Quicksilver, Bismuth, Gold. What do we got? Minimum 6, minimum 7, minimum 6, minimum 7. Well, at least there's 4 of them. But only minimum 6s and 7s for me. Animation drops for each day from Rogue Exile. Quite shocking. Nice. I think we're more likely to get like 425. We'll make it 430.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Did I say you were wearing one before you killed them? How would you know? Half the time they die before I can even possibly read it.
I've always wondered if you could come across one that says Major Equipped or Headhunter. I've seen the screenshot of one with a Headhunter on from a previous league where it said Headhunter, and in the screenshot the dude who had it was dead and it was his last portal, and the exile was on like 20% life and it said Headhunter on it. It made me chuckle. I liked it. I thought it was hilarious. And buddy, relax. Why would anybody lie about that? You don't like get bonus points. Relax. Keep that. And keep that. Okay, those three will do. It's a go lay down. How's Expedition? I haven't tagged it since the patch. Okay, I'm only just touching it now since the patch. And so far, all I've done is lose about 45 div. But other people's reports have been very positive. And so it could just be that I'm shit. Other people's reports have been very positive. There are plenty of people being like, yo, new expedition's cracked. I'm making good money. It's fun. It's good. So far, all I've done is lose 40 div. But I'll keep it up all day tomorrow too. We'll see if it holds. And if I keep losing money, we will never touch it again.
Let's see if you still got any fight.
Who's the name without a dollar sign? Give up soon after I found a mana rune. If I find the mana rune, I'd be pretty happy about that. Oh no, that. And it went down to slightly spooned. Oh no, it's another case of we removed the historic rarity buff. Oh no. Oh no. You got that one? No. If you've played PoE 1 for long enough, long time ago in a land far away, you'll remember that all league mechanics were worth farming. One of the most farmed ones was Alva. People would like MF Alva and shit inside maps. They would be MFing the Alva things. And also like Breach and all the other ones, everything was worth farming. At one point, every league mechanic was worth farming, and we loved juicing league mechanics in our maps. Legion and everything. We loved doing that because every league mechanic that wasn't base mobs in a map had between around 6,000 to 20,000% rarity in them. And then out of nowhere, one patch, they just straight up removed the quantum rarity buffs that had been on every single league mechanic for the entire time. And since then, with a few niche exceptions that happened specifically in leagues with the current league mechanic, outside of those specific niche exceptions, since then it's been strong boxes. That's the farm, strong boxes. That's it. So if you're ever wondering why it's strong boxes every league, that's why. It's also super easy to fix. Put them back. But whatever, I don't design games, I just play them, it's fine. This whole segment kin totem is not. Removed a hidden 50% increased rarity per remnant completed in the area modifier that applied to grand expeditions. Yo, put that back. Expedition Alice passives now provide. Oh, well, I've already got that then. Doesn't that just make it equal? Oh, so briefly it was both on the Atlas passive and hidden in, like when they added the thing, it was briefly both places. So you were getting 100%. Right. And then they were like, oopsie daisy, not that actually. Still put it back. Right? Still put it back, actually. It's a fun 6 hours. Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah. Children's Rock is wild. Honestly, be happy that's 30% and not 50, because that's what it is in PoE 1. They could have just ported that over. It could have just been 50%. Slow me down, slow me down, slow me down.
Fuck ads.
Yeah, fuck ads. Falcon Olio. It was a 2-month resub.
Easy.
Darkness awaits.
How do you overflow mana? I have mana remnants. This one right here. Mana remnants with remnant potency 3 and harmonic remnants 2. The crit doesn't work because they're totems. Right, so I'm not critting, the totems are. But the other half does. And the other half is 25% chance to spawn on killing an enemy affected by elemental ailments. So why not use the ward curse? What for? Why use it? What would it do? Enemies go boom. It does barely any damage. What would they go boom from? Am I missing something? Okay, what the fuck is the build? Yeah. Might never matter. Is what the build is. We don't need HP where we're going.
Lady Luck's not so stingy after all.
Don't forget, Tally always says, bring a towel.
What is
it? Alright, another normal map, and then on to the good ones. And for the tuning fork, yep, I've already failed 3 corruptions. Cost me 450 divines every time I fail. I will try again, hopefully. Hopefully I'll try again tomorrow.
Only the sand remains.
It depends on if I make enough money to try again tomorrow. Or, alternatively, tomorrow's actually the day off that I don't stream and we deal with the dog's vet visit and everything. Alternatively, I make sure I get my alt account running tomorrow and we actually just start a like fresh 0 to hero gemling with the intent on doing this build again, and like cover it with videos every second day being like, this is the upgrades, this is what we've done, this is how we've gotten places. Is Mind Over Matter better than having 100% damage taken from Jewels? I mean, I wouldn't get 100% from Jewels. That's a lot of suffixes you're going to lose, but there are plenty of other places to get it. Taking Mind Over Matter is just a lot easier. It's not necessarily better. It's just a lot easier. If you get 100% via other means, then you don't get half mana regen, so you get way more mana regen. But you have to get the whole 100 basically.
Ready to hunt.
How are the pups, by the way? We'll find out tomorrow. He seems to be doing better. The vet appointment for the 6-week checkup to find out whether we can let him out of the cage or not is tomorrow.
There's our target. Strike fast. Nicely done.
Yes, free the pupper. That is what we want. Yes. We just won't get to that one. We'll get this big group right here. That's fine. I didn't finish findings and put it out to sleep. As cool as lore weaves seem, chests are a really big, like, contested piece of gear, and it's just so obscure to make or get the correct one. And like, especially if a creator makes it, imagine making a build around a specific kind of lore weave and then being like, good luck everybody. Good luck, everybody.
I'm a regular archaeologist. rundown.
Greater chaos. Buddy, open up. There we go. This build tanky. It's decently tanky, with like a 6k hit pool and 1000 flat regen. I mean, there have been tankier builds, but like it's reasonably tanky.
The dunes remember the worthy!
It's also quite tanky because you just do that. Things just die. I mean, I assume these are worthless. Yup. Life and how you're not one hit? Oh, I am full mind over matter. So 100% of damage comes from mana before life. Pretty much, yeah. Just mom and a lot of regen. I just have a decent and a lot of regen and mana remnants. And I have a very juiced up temp chains and enfeeble blasphemy. Like the blasphemy here gives 41% increased magnitude on just the blasphemy support for gemling, and they're linked with heightened curse for another 25, and they're 23 gems. So I have temp chains and feeble there, and I guess we have an arctic armor, but that one's not really important. That doesn't really do anything for our defenses except more regen. So yeah, just that, the double blasphemy and a good amount of mana and mana regen, and just a disgusting amount of damage that covers the whole screen, so we don't have to worry about taking damage, hopefully. How do you craft that body armor? With fucking finesse. Right, so fracturing spirit is easy. That's obvious. You know how to do that. Percent mana and spirit are both roles that exist because of this thing. So you have to put that in, and then you just have to get the two prefixes, which I imagine you could chaos roll one of them, but then she unveiled the second one. The amount of chaos res, these were just regular reses, right? So this was fire, cold, lightning, tier 2, tier 2, tier 1, right? And you just use the chaos flux on it at the end, and it just changes all three rolls into chaos. And then when you let go of alt, it just looks like you have one single roll that's a really big chaos res roll, but it's actually just 3 different resistance rolls that will all change to chaos. It stays on the tier. It stays on the tier. So the chaos rolls are lower, but it was tier 2, tier 1. So they all came over. This build expensive. It can be started for as low as 50 div and go really, really well. The amount of gear that I'm in now is disgustingly expensive, yes, but you do not need that to start this. Exclamation mark KY, here you go. This is not my build guide. I have done things a little differently. You'll notice I only have one button on my bar. But for the most part, it's pretty similar to this build. Almost exactly the same. I've just done some different gem choices that are expensive and gotten rid of all the extra buttons and whatnot. But Path of KY has done a great guide here. It's got low budget versions. I don't think this super low budget version is worth doing. I don't think you should do this at all. I think the low budget that starts around about 50 div is the entry point. So if you have 50 div, you can start here. He's even included like twink leveling setups. All right. Still one button, I'm angry. Honestly, if I was willing to press extra buttons, I'd do more damage. I'm just not willing to press the extra buttons. Alright, look, I have to go help my sister out with dog. He is misbehaving and my sister is very much struggling, mostly because of the dog. Anybody who doesn't know, she has like mental health problem issue things. But the details of that aren't important. We're gonna run the rest of these tomorrow. Well, I guess the day after, next stream, and hopefully they go really well and make me my money back. Otherwise we might just stop doing expedition again. Just fuck that nonsense. What are you gonna play in PV1? I'm gonna play Wait for Patch Notes. I'm gonna play definitely probably not Holy Relic. Hopefully something else. Probably. We'll see. Is it okay for a late alternative? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that thing was fantastic. This is a very high budget change. This is a very high budget change. The one I was wearing is fine. That thing is great. You could keep wearing that forever. I am calling it. I will see everybody tomorrow. Or I guess Thursday. Yeah. Goodbye.